It's the only person below White Holiday in the Comicsgate phone book. It's my favorite failed clone of Peter Sammetti. The YouTube guys. How you doing? Welcome to the show.
Hello. Welcome to WyzGames Entertainment. This is your host, Wyman. You caught me stuffing my face again.
Ooh, yeah.
Let me put my phone back on the charger. I'm chowing down on some deviled eggs. I'm going to try not to drink any more coffee tonight. It's already 10 p.m. I've still got like maybe half my 64-ounce mug left, but I do have a big old bottle of water. And I'm reheating some pizza leftovers. So I'll be right back. Hello. Again, I am chowing down on deviled eggs right now, heating up some leftover pizza from La Rosa's. I don't know if you're familiar with that. They're pretty good. They're on the pricey side, I would say, but they were good. They're good. I do wish they had more toppings on it, though, but I'm really big on more toppings. So if any of my buds are interested, join the panel. Let's check this out. Oops. Wait a minute. Is this right? No, that is the right one. Okay. And then we share. Aspire. I mean, it's still kind of cool with the Aspire logo and everything and how it gets there. But I really did love when it had that female voice there that went, Aspire. Hey, Master T, one bite, everybody knows the rules. What's up, LDG? Anyone who wants to join the panel just to chill and hang out while I play is welcome to. Anyone I know and recognize, of course. As I mentioned, I'm going to try not to drink any more coffee tonight since it's already 10. I got my big old water. That's as big as my head. All right. Excuse me. Load. All right, so I decided to be mean and disable the turrets and the mines Let's see what they say. Oh, actually, when I pretend like I've beefed up the perimeter, you know what? Excuse me. Crap, man. I'm doing a horrible job. Look at that. I'm almost... All right. That's the oven preheat sound. I'm not being a very good Sith. I'm doing too many things. It's probably because I healed those 4 people in that room in the med lab. That was a mistake. So if I did it right, I have things set up so that the mercenaries will come in force and attack Kunda, which is a building I'm in. You the goat. All right. Let's see what they say. I'll go, what the hell? You screwed us over. You knew not to trust you.
I was right about you. You are trouble. But you might just be the right sort of trouble we need. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. Or are you ready to finalize the defense plans?
I'm going to say, I'm ready to finalize the battle plans.
You sure? Once we're done with that, there may not be any time left before the mercenaries attack.
I'm certain I've done all I can.
All right. We got a lot to do.
I rigged the place. On one hand, the mercenary leader...
Since you are here to bolster Kunda's defense, I will hurry to the mercenary camp and delay their assault however I can.
I don't know what's going to
I
happen.
imagine that the mercenaries have got 2 goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill the administrator. The rest of the settlers won't have courage to resist if they succeed.
Go on.
The administrator's locked up in her office tight, which means that the mercs have to go through us and Kunza's defenses. Thanks to you, they're going to have a tougher job. That's about it. Now, we just need to dig in and wait for the mercs to come.
Have you talked with the men?
Well, I'll tell them what's there to do. I'm not much for words.
I think they could use some encouragement. Maybe I could speak to them. Nah. Do I have time to do anything else? Nah. I'm ready.
Let's get ready for the mercenaries. If we fall here, all of Dan Twing falls with us.
So I screwed up, I think. We'll see what happens, but I'm pretty sure I screwed up because I was siding with the mercenaries. Then I got greedy, demanded lots of money. The leader of the mercenaries. The leader of the mercenaries turned against me because I got greedy. But then I continued helping out the mercenaries by disabling Kunda's defenses. And now I'm pretending I'm helping right in front of them. Now I'm pretending I'm supporting the... Whoa. Oh, okay. Did I accidentally help the good guys again?
So you're the Jedi. I take it you are responsible for the surprises we've had during this battle. Stand aside. Our quarrel is with a distinguished administrator. This isn't your problem.
Are the swoop bikes ready yet? Not on this planet. All right, let me take a moment. Let's try and block this user. Ah, crap. Didn't work. So let's put them in timeout. And then go to the YouTube side. Report. Unwanted commercial content or spam. Okay. Thanks for helping out. What about? Appreciate it. All right. So what I need to do. All right. So it looks like I still have a chance of getting on the mercenaries' good graces. So I guess I'll help him because I need to get back to getting evil again. I'm too middle of the road. I'm a fence sitter right now between dark and light side of the force. Why do you want her dead, I guess I'll ask.
She's inconvenient and doesn't know the chain of command. She will pay for that.
You don't want to fight, throw down your weapons. You can still back away. I won't let you kill her. Give me a reason to get out of your way. She means nothing to me. Go ahead and kill her. All right, I guess I'll be evil.
Sensible. I will order my men to leave you be. Now, if you'll excuse me.
The Republic won't stand for what you've done here. You'll pay for your crimes.
I was going to make it a painless death, but you've been much more difficult than you had to be. Now you're going to pay.
Really?
There was little could be done about the administrator's death. Jedi can turn the tide of a battle. We were never meant to fight a war by ourselves. The Dantooine settlers will have to find new strength amongst them. Otherwise, who knows how long they'll last. In any case, I am free to talk about whatever you wish.
Really? All right. Swoop bikes are nice. Sounds like Copy Mark. It does, isn't it? I'll be right back. I gotta go check on the leftover pizza I'm reheating. Anyone want to join? You know what? Here. Any of you cool peeps who are interested? There we go. Be right back. Hey, I gotta turn off that way. All right, so got some leftover pizza, supreme, of course. All right, so let's check this out. Now's probably a perfect time for me to eat while I converse. Whoa, shoot. Ah, shoot. Let's see. Where are all the Jedi?
There are a few of us left, but I do not even know if the others still live. We may be the last. We've been forced to divide our forces and retreat to places which will be difficult for our enemies to detect and attack.
Where are these other Jedi?
We have chosen to hide our presences from each other so that the discovery of one will not endanger the others.
But how can you contact each other?
We cannot. We have resolved not to until we have found where the Sith are striking from. But even as our numbers thin, there is still no trace of them. We had hoped to outmaneuver them. By letting them believe themselves victorious, we thought they would become bold and step from the shadows.
And what then?
Then, all of us who remained vowed to meet here on Dantooine. From here, we can plan a course of action and carry the battle to them. But so far, they remain in hiding, and Jedi continue to vanish and die.
I want to talk about something else.
You have more questions for me?
Mm-hmm. Why are you in hiding?
We were not in hiding, despite what you believe. This threat is striking through the Force. There's a reason that we cannot detect it. It is somehow masking its presence from us.
How is that possible?
I do not know. There are techniques in the Force that hide one's presence and thoughts from other Force users. But I do not believe that such techniques alone would be capable of hiding the enemies we face. It does not seem possible.
So why are you here?
Jedi sanctuaries, places of learning, conclaves, many of them secret, have been attacked. That requires that our enemy knew of our whereabouts or had access to records and holocrons from the enclave here on Dantooine.
Where was that enclave though? Is it the same as the ruins now?
There was much Jedi
Holocrons?
teaching buried here before the planet was attacked. In the hands of our enemies, such knowledge could be used to track and kill Jedi, find other enclaves, gathering places. And so much has been plundered from here that now many secrets of the Jedi have been spread throughout the galaxy. So I did what I could, attempting to let myself be captured. I hoped that it would lead me to the Sith and the stolen artifacts.
Did you find any presence of the Sith on Dantooine?
The Sith attacked this place once, and only they would seek the death of the Jedi with such obsession and be able to be as successful as they have. With the destruction of Dantooine, it is difficult to sense the presence of any Force users here. If any Sith are here, I cannot detect them.
You got a Sith right in front of you, dude. Awareness. But that is not the only reason you came to Dantooine.
Yes, perhaps I wish to see this place one more time. It has changed much, as I knew it had, but I had to see it for myself. You have more questions for me?
I need to know why you cast me out of the order.
Because you defied the Council and followed Revan to war. And from that war came another. Do you know how many worlds were destroyed in those wars? Dantooine, Telos, Sirocco? Do you see now why we counseled caution instead of action? You were the only one to come back and face judgment. But that was because you had lost your connection to the Force. Another casualty war. No doubt you still blame us for your exile. I had hoped your isolation would give you time to reflect on what had happened, what you had done. But I see it as not. Do you have more questions for me?
Why you cut me off from the Force?
We did nothing to you. Accuse us if you will, but it will not change the truth. Cutting one off from the Force. Such punishments are reserved for only a few. Although it was within our power, we did not inflict such a loss upon you. Your loss was a casualty of war, no more.
No one happened to me.
Perhaps that is a question you should ask yourself. It is not something I could help you with, even if I wanted to.
But I've reestablished my connection to the Force.
Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you. I feel nothing but what I felt in the council judgment chamber on Coruscant so long ago. Still, you and your connections were often a subject of debate in the council. It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. Do you have more questions for me?
You know anything about Force bonds and how to end them?
Force bonds? Yes. It is the bond that grows between master and student. Are you saying you are bonded with another?
Yes, and the connection is lethal.
Such bonds normally grant strength to both, but not to such a degree. Are you certain? Perhaps it is merely what you believe. Still, your ability to form such connections, to influence others, was always a subject of discussion, even when you were a student here. Perhaps it is a punishment of a sort. But a bond that ties two lives together, such bonds do not seem natural to me. And with your loss of connection to the Force, it seems such a connection would be impossible. Perhaps it is Dantooine, but still, it is possible. You have more questions for me?
The Sith have revealed themselves.
Have they? I've seen no evidence of them upon Dantooine. Only murderers and raiders.
Dude, you're looking in front, you're looking straight at one. They exist, have already attacked me.
Why would they attack you? There were no Jedi. You cannot feel the Force.
I do not know. They believe me to be a Jedi.
For some reason, I believe you. Still, I am curious as to how they would know to find you. Your trial was not public knowledge. Regardless, these Sith have struck, and you survived. This is more knowledge than I had before. And that means the Jedi may gather. If you can find others, or find some trace of the Sith threat, then we shall gather here on Dantooine. And from there we may decide what can be done. Do you have more questions for me?
I'm the Sith. I'm right in front of you.
I suppose there is something I should show you. It will keep you alive long enough to prove useful. I hesitate to teach this to you because of your demonstrated recklessness. This is Juyo, a very ferocious form of lightsaber offense. It goes without saying to exercise proper control and restraint when using this technique. It may allow you to eviscerate a lone enemy, but it will leave you open to attack by force powers. I don't know how you learned that so quickly. Still, your form is sloppy. Keep practicing to tighten it up and you'll be fine.
Dark side points gain. Ooh, another double-sided lightsaber. Excuse me a moment. Let me wash my hands so I don't have greasy fingers on my keyboard and trackball. Where is the best pizza? Oh man, that's all subjective. Where's that pizza from? This is from La Rosa's. I think it's mostly in the Midwest. I don't know. I tend to like a lot of pizzas that other people don't. No, I like La Rosa's. I like, what's the other one? Donato's. I actually do like Pizza Hut. I can't remember what Papa John's tastes like. And I don't remember much about how Chuck E. Cheese's tastes. Oh yeah, actually I do. That's not bad either. Some of these are just way more expensive than others. Even this La Rosa's that I picked up, it's I think it's overpriced. It's good, but it's overpriced. And I know it has a bad rap, but I also like Little Caesars and Cece's Pizza. Nowadays, I tend to get, I order thin crust pizza, so I don't have all that extra bread. I like the traditional, raised pizza crust, but that's so many carbs. All right, back to the game. So I got some more Dark Force energy, but not enough. I'm still too goody two shoes. Wait, so where am I? Oh, okay. All right. I'm in Kunda. Let me do another look-see and check if any places opened up. Mercenary just grumbles at you. Excuse me. Oh wait, hold on now. What? They didn't unlock these areas for me? Can I take this guy with me? Oh, leave it alone. Nope. Guess not. Stuck door. Darn it. Stuck closed. And I'm not catching any breaks here. No, what? Hold on. So there's, all right, that one's already equipped. There's all right. Oh, that's kind of neat. What is that, Violet? Yeah, Violet. All right, I guess I'll stick with that. And damage +1, attack +1, attack +3, damage 2, attack 2, damage 2, blaster deflection 5, physical damage 1 to 6, 2 to 12 damage versus droids, +2 attack. Excuse me. On hit, stun 25% for 6 seconds, or save DC 10 to negate stun. Energy 1 to 6, and attack +1. Damage +2, wisdom and charisma +1 each. Dex +1. Keen, I'm not sure what that's about. Attack 1, wisdom 2. Let me go back to, where was it? Shoot. Let's do damage 2 and attack 2. I'm digging that deflection. Hold on. Physical 1 to 6. Let's do damage and attack too. Oh, there it is. Bonus 2 in energy. Damage bonus 1 energy. Blaster bolt deflection minus 2. Attack modifier plus 1. So you lose 1 attack modifier, 1 defense point, but you get a damage bonus of 1 to 8 energy. 1 to 8 energy. Yeah, let's try that. Defense bonus of 1. Damage bonus of 1 energy. But you lose 2 points of blaster bolt deflection. And this one gives you on-hit properties to stun. DC 10, 25% for 2 rounds. You lose 1 point of defense. Let's do that. Oh, shoot. And that has nothing. And then assemble. Okay. So double-bladed lightsaber. I think I'm going to drop the weapons and instead... Yep, there we go. Use a double-bladed lightsaber on both sets. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, Diggs, by the way. Hey, what's up? What's up with you? Hello, hello. Welcome all, welcome, welcome. Let's see here. I would have thought after I helped after I went through the trouble and helped out the
You're free to go, Jedi. Just don't cause any trouble for us, or I will collect on that bounty.
I even have a chance to. I might take you out myself.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Oh, the weapons guy's gone. Maybe he got killed. At the very least, since I helped him so much, he should have given me access to all these rooms. Just grumbles at me. Man, no appreciation. That's the exit. Yeah, it just took me out when I tried to get turret status. Oh, still locked. And I think that's everyone. Grumble, grumble. All the guys here again. Oh, that's right. Everyone evacuated, right? Grumble, grumble. Yeah. You can equip your party members without leaving the Ebon Hawk. grumble. Grumble. Hey, where are my party members? Where are my peeps at? Grumble. Poor guy. Thorium charges, droid processor, droid durability upgrade, armor Mark III. I was hoping there would be droid chassis in there. Grumble, grumble. Oh, I'm not seeing anyone else. I guess I better return to the ship. You know what? Let me see if it had any repercussions in the. If this event had any repercussions with the salvagers or the. Salvagers or the mercenaries. Lost Jedi. You spoke to Master Varuk on Dantooine, and he agreed to meet you at the Jedi Enclave on Dantooine when you have united all the Jedi Masters. Force point cost decrease for characters. Oh, wow. The mercenaries are gone now. So everyone's in the building, I guess.
Can I help you?
Oh.
Just trying to. It's no trap. We didn't.
That convo didn't change at all.
I'm not paid to talk to you. Move along. I'm not paid to talk to you. Move along.
So now the Mandos are just hanging out, looking for work.
I heard you were responsible for driving the settlers off this rock. Thanks. Now we can salvage all we like free of Kunda's regulations and fees. I've still got some Jedi junk left to sell. You buying?
No, I'm taking. No.
Certainly. Take your time. Look through the pile.
Jedi robe, neophyte armor. Let's see. Some neat looking crystals, but I'm actually starting to run out of money. Create a fencing emitter, defense damage bonus. Excuse me. Persuade +1. Fortitude +1. Max Dex +4. Defense bonus 4. She doesn't.
I heard you were.
All right. No other dialogue for her.
Came back from the sublevels alive. Have you come to join the others and mock my misfortune? Go away.
Jura knew the risks. He wouldn't do anything different if he was in our situation.
You came back from the sublevels alive. Only been a couple of folks who've done that.
Hello. I'm the bomb diggity. What do you expect? Let's check out this and see if there's any discussions. I think I'm supposed to leave the planet, go exploring some more, and then return later once I've met up with more of the Jedi. When I... So let's go this way. Just kind of explore a little bit, not everything. Everything should pretty much be picked clean. I try to be thorough. Open every door, loot every crate. That was a weird bell.
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic, although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist.
What are you doing here? Oh, all right.
Like you, I was looking for some trace of the Jedi. I had heard mention that one of the Jedi Masters had gone there, but I found no trace of them.
That's not the only reason.
The other reason was the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. And once I arrived, I felt it was necessary to stay, to protect what was left.
And how would you do that? I want to talk about something else.
What else would you like to...
I'll be going now.
Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why?
To destroy them. Because I have a force bond I need severed. The Sith are awakening the galaxy, and I'm going to need their help to stop them. Because they need to answer for what they did to me. I don't want to talk about it. Let's see if he can shed some light on this force bond.
A force bond? What do you mean?
I have a connection with another that could be lethal to us both.
I'm not sure I understand.
Okay. I have a bond with another that transmits pain across distances. If she suffers, I suffer. If she dies, there's a chance I'll die too. Thanks for a moment. You were thinking of something. Tell me.
No. I thought I had heard mention of such connections in some of the holocrons, but I do not possess them. They are part of the holocrons that were taken from the Enclave.
What do you remember about the bonds?
I know some of what you speak. It is said that when a Jedi and Padawan establish a close connection, that they can feel each other across distances and coordinate their movements in battle. The intensity of the connection varies. That bonding is said to also be something that manifests itself in such techniques as Bastila's battle meditation, the ability to touch the minds of others, to demoralize or inspire them. It is also said that moments of death or near death may also cause such bonds. The stronger one is in the Force, the stronger the connection.
Is such a bond ever lethal?
Never heard of a bond being lethal. I suppose such a thing is possible. I had not truly believed Bastila's battle meditation until I had seen it in action.
You said feel each other across distances. What about each other's thoughts?
Thoughts? Images, perhaps, but not actual communication and words. A bond often causes a sensation to be passed along it, such as extreme fear and pain. Still, I have seen Jedi who have the ability to communicate with aliens and beasts. It is a rare thing. Perhaps telepathy is one such talent.
Where would the holocrons be?
I do not know. I do not know who has taken them. I'm sorry. I wish I could tell you more.
Are we going then?
I will return to Kunda now and await the next transport. You may find me there if you have more questions.
I guess he didn't add anything new to that. The journal. I'm just checking to see if there's anything on the computer monitors to select. Seems like they're supposed to be lootable, but they're not. You said you were going to Kunda. Why are you still here? I think that was a tiny bit of new news. I think it's time to go back to the ship at this point. I don't remember splitting off from my teammates, though. I think later you return to the ruins and you come to this area here. Oops. Let me check something. Excuse me. I think I cleared both sides. I think they connect, if I remember. You should narrate KOTOR 3. There's a KOTOR 3. Yeah, it's in the works. I heard some rumors on KOTOR 3. Holy crap. 30 people? Wow, thank you. I never get this kind of viewership unless I'm doing one of my promotional streams. Thank you all. Yeah, KOTOR 3, as I understand it, is the thing is, all right, so BioWare is the company responsible for this clever dialogue system that you use throughout the entire game. And depending on what path of dialogue you choose, it takes you down these different paths. BioWare, as I understand it, is not involved in KOTOR 3, so that alone is kind of concerning for me. Caved-in door. Okay, all right. Door to the upper level of the enclave won't open. Judging by the damage to the exterior, it is completely caved in. All right. I was going to say. All right. So let's load this pop stand. Hop on the ship. Bye-bye. See you later. Guess I'm live again. Oh wait, I think I can cut this way. Kunda Plains. Kunda. Yeah. Let me see something here. Oh, all right. No way you can't go any further south. All right. So we're heading back to the ship. We're going back to Cali. Going back to Cali. No, I don't think so. Anything special going on with this? Oh, it's all damaged. Nothing to do there. Any improvements on this robot?
Greetings. May I be your... If you will, excuse me.
Nope. No improvements to him. No, I'm not going to play Pazak right now. Let's see if there's any cutscenes. Hanhar and the little droid. Whoa! How dare you? Destroying Baldur's droid.
Yes, General.
Something happened to you on Druxon, you look unsettled.
I don't want to talk about it. I'm just glad it's over.
You sure you're alright?
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. It was just a difficult experience. Was there something you wanted me for?
Oh, wait. Is there another little droid? Do you have a second one? He does have another remote, doesn't he? What? I don't remember him having more than one. Let's see. Upgrade. How's the Ebonhawk? Do you read deep? Do you read deep? Alright, never mind. I'll be going now. So you're putting me down once again.
There is nothing for us to discuss. Leave me alone.
Man. Shut down. There's Hanhar. That's Priya.
Yes. Have you come?
Why don't you teach me more about the Force? Yes, I need some answers.
Ask.
Priest's Master, Jedi Sith, Atris, Revan Amassed, Destruction of Visa's homeworld. Oh, alright. It's like the same conversation topics we already covered.
Yes. Is there something you wish to do for me?
Something you wish to do for me? Concerning I say you could be more grateful. Want to talk about your operations? Can you make me some security tunnelers?
I am willing to indulge.
I will resolve the situation on Dantooine and expect my reward.
You have destabilized Dantooine. The Republic has lost a power base in the Outer Rim.
Oops.
There is the stabilization of Dantooine, the preservation of the restoration efforts on Telos, the political resolution on Onderon, and the unification of a religious power base in the galaxy, either Jedi or
Telos and Onderon. Telos and Onderon.
You may speak.
On the yacht, you mentioned Revan, but Revan sought to destroy the Republic.
A common misconception, not Revan did not intend to destroy the Republic. He deliberately left the infrastructure of
Credits received 2,000 for destabilizing Dantooine. Telos and Onderon. Yeah, I still don't have the droid chassis. I think I was supposed to get it from that other planet. It almost seems like this droid reset to the beginning. Now, does it need everything now? Again? Power core still carries the charge, but a number of critical parts appear to be missing. I was at a point where all I needed was a chassis. What the hell? Oh, that's Handhar. You know what? Hold on. Let me check up on visas.
My life for yours.
How'd you find me? Who sent you? I have questions for you.
I will answer what.
Homeworld, Paragus. Something happened on Duxon. You look unsettled.
The jungles of Duxon hide much in shadow, and there are places where the dark side runs deep. It is difficult to face such things and triumph.
What happened?
There is no worth discussing it. Only that I must prepare myself for such challenges in the future.
Forget it. I have some other questions for you.
I will answer what I can.
All right. Nothing new. All right. So I didn't get a whole lot of progress made. Let's see. Is there anything new? Are you all right? I have some questions for you. Are you all right? Because the ship stinks of metal, it stinks of a cage. If I stay in one piece, the red behind my eyes grows to blood. I had some questions for you. Speak and leave me to be. Source of your strength. Shadowlands. How hard you know what love is. Why do you wear the shackles? Can't have been the only slave Zerka took from your world. Let me ask you about your life debt. Why do you follow me? Forget. All right. I guess I covered everything last game. So it looks like we're headed to Telos or... hold on. Let me talk to Mando.
Yeah, what do you want?
Oh, never mind. All right, so Telos or Onderon, but I think Onderon's traffic ports are blocked due to the instability. I'm going to do a quick check with Atton.
Something up? All right. What did you...
Handmaiden lost her temper with me. How about a game of Pizzat? Oh, no. Yeah, right now it looks like it's just a matter of trying to stabilize the planets. So Onderon, due to the recent turmoil, Onderon officials have closed ISIS to all interplanetary traffic. Telos, let's go back to Telos. Yeah, what about? Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know why people are suddenly interested in watching one of my gaming streams, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Anyone who's hanging out. Low spec Linux laptop. Thanks for the pingo in. Like that smash button. They're doing a KOTOR remake. Hope it don't suck. I know. I want to say I'm cautiously optimistic, but considering Lucasfilm's owned by Disney, I don't have much faith in it. I think they're just gonna screw it up. Hope not. Master T says, "Oh, it's a party now." Manu says, "How does he see out of that?" It probably looks like a mesh, like you're looking through a screen door. That's my guess. Have you played the Old Republic yet? I presume you mean the online version of Knights of the Old Republic. And if that, I have played that. I got to a certain point. Well, I mean, I maxed out on level-wise on one character. It's like an MMO RPG, like World of Warcraft. So at the time, it capped out at like level 75. And then I played another character, and I think I got around to level 35. But I'm trying to get back into that, see if there's a way for me to get it playable again. I'm not exactly sure if it's out there and playable. What are your thoughts on crypto and NFTs? I'm kind of suspicious of it. I can see where people might be able to get value out of it. Of course, the more I talk, the more I lose viewership. Went from like 36 to 9 in moments. Crypto and NFTs. Yeah, so there's opportunities for certain people and companies to make bank on that. I think it's kind of a silly idea because you're putting value into an imaginary currency. I mean, first you're mining it similar to how you used to mine gold, this little yellow colored rock, and people attributed value to that. I mean, I know people will make a lot of money and people will lose a lot of money because it's just like gambling. It's just like the stock market. It's just like the lottery. It's just another form of gambling. And it's just a matter of getting in when you can and getting out at the appropriate times. But I have trouble putting faith in a digital currency. That's effectively what crypto is. You're assigning value to bits and bytes, zeros and ones. And what's to say that, some big company's what's to stop some big company from suddenly seizing everyone's digital assets? It's kind of like when it comes to assigning value, it's like, if you could get enough people convinced that bottle caps were valuable, then there would be a whole currency, a whole market based off of bottle caps. Kind of the same idea with this. And then with NFTs, I'm traditionalist. I think that when it comes to artwork, NFTs are mostly related to art. Paintings, comic books, Now it seems to be including animation. It's including little basic scribbles, doodles, and even, what is it? Weren't there a number of creators who are putting out TikToks? So they take it down from the public viewing, and then they classify that as an NFT, or they do what they need to do to classify it as an NFT. And then somebody who liked that TikTok video or had some kind of personal connection to where they see value in this stupid little temporary thing called a TikTok video, they have that chance of, I guess, owning it. But it doesn't sound like you possess the copyrights to it. You don't possess anything other than a digital representation of it. That's all I know about it. I could be wrong. Playing KOTOR 2. I love this game. Beaten it about 12 times. Nice. I've almost beat it 4 times. Basically what I do is I play through the entire game and win it being as good as possible, as following the Jedi way. And then I replay the game being as evil as possible. And I'm not doing such a hot job right now because I'm just around 55-60% Sith. So yeah, not doing a hot job. Because there are all these decisions I want to make that kind of restore my connection to the handmaiden, because I want to have a rapport with every one of my party members. Shit, no, it's over here. You know what? Let me bring Kriya. Can't trust her further than I can throw her, but the Telosian Restoration Project has attracted the attention of Zerka Corporation, as well as a certain seedier element. What was that? Bay control is locked. How dare you keep it locked for me? Let me in. Airlock terminal, log out. Open it. Access hallway door. Whoosh. Airlock terminal, log out. All right, let's see what we can stabilize or destabilize around here. You should play through with blasters only. Ooh. Oh, man. That would probably be a challenge, but I so love lightsabers.
Greetings, sir. My primary function is to provide information about Citadel Station, Telos, and a variety of other topics. Please feel free to direct any of your inquiries to me, and I will do my best to answer your questions.
Election, you know what?
The surface of Telos was destroyed via orbital bombardment during the Jedi Civil War. It is now largely uninhabited. save for a few research stations run by workers and scientists who have clearance to be on the surface.
Why is surface access restricted?
For a variety of reasons. Safety is the government's #1 concern. Also, there is a great concern towards the prevention of environmental contamination, the security of ruined military facilities, and other lesser issues.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Please feel free to direct any of your inquiries to me, and I will do my best to answer your question.
Need to know about Citadel Station.
Citadel Station is devoted entirely to restoring the destroyed surface of Telos. It is under the control of the Telosian Council. The restoration project itself is funded by the Republic.
Tell me about the station's land. I'll be going now.
Maybe it's time I headed forward. Things out here on the rim are getting too dangerous.
Most people don't stay on Telos long unless they work here. No one wants to get bogged down in the trouble.
Greetings. What's in this bay? One of the orbital freighters that we are using for the restoration project. Normally, it's used to transport flora and fauna brought from Onderon and other worlds to the restoration zones we've established on the planet's surface. Normally, what's being used for now? Nothing really. Our restoration efforts have been brought to a standstill. Why is that? There are planet restoration contract disputes with Zerka that must be resolved before we can resume our work. I know a little more than that. Chodo Habad, our leader, could tell you more. I'll be going now. I thought I cleared this. I thought I cleared this town. Transit to another module. Oh, shoot. No, not yet. Oops. Oops. Oh, oops. What's going on? This is docking bay 3. If you have no business here, please be on your way. What goes on here? This docking bay is privately owned and operated by Citadel Station branch of Zerka Corporation. Any relevant inquiries should be directed to the Zerka offices in residential module 82. I'll be going now. This is a private docking bay owned and operated by Zerka Corporation. Unless you have business here, please move along. I'll be going now. I'll be trying to open your doors. Anyway. Have you ever been in Arshada? Be careful if you ever do. There's 1,000 ways you could be. I'm surprised there are so many people traveling. With things being as dangerous as they are, I thought everyone would stay home. There are 1,000 ways you can be parted from your credits. Probably from all the Pazak gambling and the swoop races.
Most people don't stay on Telos long unless they work here. No one wants to get bogged down in the trouble.
Entertainment. Hey, Ryan Dyer, what's up? Law anger management.
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short supply and high demand.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore order.
To the left side.
I heard that a crime syndicate has worked its way into the operation of Citadel Station.
Really?
Welcome to Entertainment Module 081's TSF station. How may I be of assistance?
Entertain me. Any word on the Ebon Hawk?
I regret to inform you that we still do not have any new information on the matter of your missing ship.
So this is all old dialogue, man. Because I already have my ship. I literally came in on the Ebon Hawk. What the bippity boppity boop are you talking about? All right, so all the lockers are empty. That's my handiwork. Maybe there really isn't anything left for me to do
So you returned.
Yeah, that's it. Are you going to put me under arrest?
While I was disturbed that you chose to defy our orders and obtain transport off Citadel Station, the matter has since been closed. It was the decision of Republic authorities that your testimony would no longer be necessary, unless you'd be allowed to go. But as we discovered, you had already left. In some ways, it was lucky for us, avoiding a possibly embarrassing situation.
Why would the Republic change their minds like that?
Why does the Republic do anything? The head doesn't know what the feet are doing. The hands don't even know they've got fingers, let alone where they are. My opinion, they probably performed their independent investigation and figured it wasn't your fault. Anyways, you should just be glad I decided to overlook the fact you escaped arrest.
You should really improve your security arrangements.
Yeah. And if there's nothing else, I've got a job.
I'll be going now. Oh. You look smug now with me in this cage, but I assure you making me your enemy will be your last mistake. You know what? I'm just going to remain smug. Oh, man. Crap. I want to release that. Release a bugger. Enter a random name and password. Access denied. Shit, I wanted to let that guy up so I can take him out.
The TSF isn't cut out to handle all the problems on Citadel Station right now. We need Republic assistance.
It's on me.
It's always the same story. When things are going well, no one ever thanks the Republic. Oh, when the problems start, that's always where the fingers are pointed first.
Well, if our treasury continues to be sapped for projects like this one, Onderon will be the next dead planet on the Outer Rim.
Yeah, maybe.
I heard that a crime syndicate has worked its way into the operation of Citadel Station. Contract negotiations are breaking down between the Council, Ithorians, and SATA. Why doesn't the Republic do something? Contract negotiations are breaking down between the Council, Ithorians, and SATA. Why doesn't the Republic do something?
Don't bother me while I'm working. I get paid to dance, not to talk.
So, you're back.
I'm Zerka employee, Citadel Station Branch number 8. Then Zerka transferred me here to the Outer Rim to manage the military, and that wasn't the worst of it either. Now I've got Lorso as my new superior in a career that's going nowhere.
Tell me about Lorso.
Yeah, Gianna Lorso. That woman's look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough, and then I'll move in for the kill.
How do you think she'll... Looks like you're a little jealous.
What would you know about it anyways? Claw your way through the massive faceless Zerka employees to finally be rewarded with a meaningful posting, only to have it taken away by some woman who'd stoop to anything to get ahead. She's got her hands in too many dirty little... Whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it.
I'll be going now. Huh.
Contract negotiations are breaking down between the Council, Ithorians, and Circa. Why doesn't the Republic...
It's good that Zerka's arrival has created new jobs on the station.
Contract negotiations are breaking down between the Council...
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short supply.
Welcome to the Entertainment Module 08. We feature Citadel Station's most talented all-bit band around the clock, as well as live Twi'lek dancers. You won't find any holograms here. Casual Pazak players should be able to find a friendly match in the game room. Or, if you're a bit more seasoned, we have daily tournaments with some of the best players in the Outer Rim. Cards too slow for you? Try your hand at Citadel Station's Swoop Track and see if you can challenge the all-time records. Last but not least, we feature only the finest cuisine and beverages from Ryloth to Coruscant.
I'll be going now. Yeah.
Hey there. Care for a game of Pazak?
No. Want to ask you some questions.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm only here to relax and play. So, you game for a game?
No. Welcome back, my swoop racing friend. What will it be? What's the course like? Practice run. I want to race. What are the track records? I'll be going there. No, I don't think there's really going to be anything for me to do down here. I might just have to go to the next planet. That's shit on me. Just let me shop. Come on, maybe you'll have some advanced Medpacks. A disposable package of universally adaptable parts designed for characters using the repair skill on machines. Each pack is a one-use item. A high repair skill reduces the number of parts required for any given task. Huh. Maybe I could use some more parts. They want 180 per part? Datapad mess hall log. Oh, these are all the datapads I sold them. Broken item. Even a broken a broken item. Oh, and there's Atten's ribbed jacket too. And the Achani battle armor. All right, so now if I'm correct, his brother is gone. Yep. All the way to prison. Residential. All right, so let me see here. Excuse me. What's your thought on the metaverse? Can you elaborate on that? Are you referring to like DC's multiverse and MCU's multiverse? Hey, Excellent Comics, long time no see. Hey, Force users. Alphabite Music. I'm playing this on my gaming channel currently. It's such a classic. Oh, nice. Yeah, I really like it. It's one of my favorite games. The KOTOR 1 remake, though. I am so afraid of the remake. Oh, man. All right, so, oops, I didn't mean to highlight them. Sorry. Block user. Oh, shoot. Failed. Put them in timeout. Jump to the other screen. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, got KOTOR 1 on the Switch. Pretty nice. Really? They released it on the Switch? That's cool. That's cool. You can probably put those remotes in. They probably have, I think they have like lightsaber hilts that you put your controllers in. So you feel like you're more in the game. Okay, so.
The restoration project was going well until this latest contract dispute happened. I wish the council would settle it and let the work continue.
I think that's my old apartment right there. Oh, man. That's part of a quest, I think. Apartment C.
I heard that a crime syndicate has worked its way into the operation of Citadel Station.
The restoration project was going well until this latest contract dispute happened. I wish the council would settle it and let the work continue.
Oh, yeah, the little guy's gone. Nothing in the lockers. There's a workbench. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything to loot. I think it's because I already looted everything in my first time around. Empty footlocker. Don't worry about the mess. We'll take care of it. They're still clearing up the mess after all that those hours of gameplay. They're still clearing up the mess. I think it's along, guys. Entertainment module. Orion. These contract disputes are quite distressing. The planet will not grow strong while we bicker with Zerka. Bomani Exchange Corp. Due to recent events and minutes by appointment only. Bumani Exchange Corp. Log out. Oh. Let's see. Let's go to the Zerk offices. Dun, 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 dun.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you?
Here to see Jana Lorsa. Is this blaster of Zerka make?
If you will allow me to look at it, yes. This is indeed a Zerka manufactured holdout blaster.
Why would Zerka weapon be in the hands of an assassin?
Zerka Corporation is the galaxy's leading weapons producer. A blaster of this model is quite common. However, it does seem to have some non-standard modifications. I'm sorry, but that's all I can tell you. Good day. How may I?
I'm here to see Jana
Of
Lorsa.
course. She has been expecting you. You will find her through the door and down the hall on the right.
Hey, what's this? Beep, 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 boop.
The hours are terrible, and the pay isn't much better. Still, having a solid job in these times is something to be thankful for.
I'm just checking out the architecture.
I wish the Ithorians would take their hood ship back to Ethor and let us do our job.
Only authorized Zerka personnel are allowed beyond this point.
Premise locked.
Welcome back.
What do you have to say about the Thorians' complaints?
I can understand why you might be on their side, but believe me, you wouldn't be doing Telos any favors assisting those amateurs. Oh, sure. Habat's intentions are good enough, but good intentions won't restore Telos. His expensive policy of relocating biological specimens from Onderon without any planning will doom Telos in the end. I don't think Habat even realizes that at their current pace, they will run out of funding before even half of the restoration zones are up and running. Zerka plans to use some of the planet's own resources to help fund the restoration. These extra funds will greatly improve the project in the long run. Habat, on the other hand, can't see beyond his own selfish concerns.
Planet's own resources?
We've discovered that the surface of Telos is covered with military facilities that were either destroyed or abandoned during the Sith attack. Salvaged raw materials from these sites can either be reprocessed and put back into service, or resold to help fund the project.
Are we going now? Alright, so that. Orion compound. Oh yeah, return. How may I help you? I'll be going now. These contract disputes are quite distressing. Planet will not grow strong. I do not wish to speak with you, WyzGames. By aiding Zerka, you have doomed a planet to a second. For that I may never forgive you. I do not mean to be rude, but you have done more harm to my herd and this planet than you could possibly imagine. We will not force you to leave, but your presence greatly angers some of the others, and it fills me with sadness. I'll be going now. Darkside made me do it. Computer displays wildlife stats for the restoration project. I'm not welcome here anymore. I'm not welcome anymore. Welcome to the Restorations Projects by Varium. I monitor the growth of plant specimens collected here. Each of the species found on the planet's surfaces are represented here. It's important that we observe growth patterns in a controlled environment before large areas are transplanted. I'll be going now. All right, let's see. Check the status of security system. Security system activated. Enter command. All right, it's deactivated. Yes. Wait, you know what? You know what? Let me activate it. All right. All right. So let's see if I can start a fight. It appears to be a Bachani plant, one of the many specimens the Ithorians are monitoring for the restoration project. Oh, shoot. The only option is to leave it alone? All right, let me turn on security and see if I can snag a piece. I was hoping to set off the alarm by trying to grab some of this plant. Oh, can't get any more pieces. So. Oh, well. So much for that idea.
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short supply and high demand. The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short supply and high demand.
Hello there. I'm sorry, but I must be brief. General Vaklu has ordered the immediate return of all members of the diplomatic corps.
What is that?
General Vaklu did not agree with the policies of Queen Talia in regards to our alliances and relationship with the Republic. He favors a more isolationist approach, and thus I, along with others like me, have been recalled to ISIS.
A fat chance of you getting back to ISIS. They stopped all travel to ISIS right now. It's a me, probably. Medical unit terminal, enter command, log out. Oh, that's empty. That's the lab station. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Use the lab station now. Life support pack. Create. Excuse me. You don't have enough chemicals to create this item. Antidote kit. Create. Oh, you don't have enough chemicals. Oh, I'm out already? Pheromone package. Persuade +1 and charisma +1. Pheromones. That's funny. Wow, I already blew through all my chemicals. That was fast. All right. Oh, that won't open. Nothing else to do there. Module site. Lab station. Wait. Money, wasn't that locked earlier? Or am I just mixing places up? Jedi can learn 7 of the 11 forms. Yeah. This was a crazy battle. How have you come to torment me like the others? Why, yes, I have. Please just leave me be. Let's see, there should be. Oh wait, no. Should be a panel over here, right? Oh, is it all the way over here? Lab station. I thought there was a terminal to release him. I'm not seeing that terminal. The order in which you learn your forms is by your class. Menace says, damn, I keep missing bots. Wow, down to 4 viewers. Oh, that's so cool, though. It's a good amount. I'm guessing everyone migrated over to the Jack Show or something like that. I visited Zerka, didn't I? Oh yeah, I did. That's where that gal is. Yeah. Is there anywhere else? Module. Zerka, Rumani, shuttle bay elevator. Yeah, I don't need to go there.
I heard that a crime syndicate has worked its way into the operation of Citadel Station.
It's good that Zerka's arrival has created new jobs on the station, but I can't say I'm happy about all the mercenaries they've hired.
I think this will take us back to the hangars. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else for me to do here. Okay, so climate none. I don't think you can return Paragus 2, can you? It says it's an asteroid. Let me just see what happens. Warning, location inaccessible, status, facility destroyed. All right. So, I still can't travel to Onderon. I've been in Arshada. I came from Dantooine. Let's try Korriban.
We've hit the ground. This is Korriban. Why would one of the Jedi you're looking for come here?
It seems quiet, just the wind. But deep beneath the surface, you can feel the pain of what took place here. There is great power in this place, for those who can hear its call.
There is much that would draw a Jedi to this place. The resting grounds of the ancient and more recently departed Sith contain many teachings believed lost. The most likely place to find our lost Jedi is the ruins of the old academy.
What happened here?
It was said that Revan intended to return to Korriban to subdue any potential Sith insurgents, but Revan disappeared. It took a year or two for the Republic to send a force here to deal with any Sith that may have remained. They found Korriban much as we have, barren and lifeless. It was assumed that the remnants of the Sith turned on each other, vying for what little power remained. The Republic found evidence that several Sith lords escaped Korriban, fleeing to remote sections of the galaxy.
You think there are any living Sith here?
As lifeless as it seems, the dark side is very strong here. The Sith lords would not ignore such a powerful place. There is much that can be learned, even here. It was said that Revan intended, but Revan did. It took a year or two for the Republic to. They found Korriban. The Republic found evidence that several Sith lords escaped Korriban. If you walk Korriban's surface, you shall walk it without me.
What? Very well. Stay here and keep the engines primed in case we need to leave quickly. Fine, I don't want your company anyway. Why wouldn't you come with me?
I cannot. This place is strong with the dark side. It is difficult to center myself here. Korriban holds few secrets from me, but much that you should learn.
Korriban doesn't look that bad. I'm not afraid. Very well. Stay here and keep the. Fine, I don't want your company.
Perhaps not. But I would caution you to guard your feelings carefully here. Korriban attacks the spirit and the body, and there have been few who can fight its power.
Very well. Stay here and keep the engines primed.
I will remain here and meditate. Our link remains. I shall contact you and provide guidance when needed. The academy is on the other side of this valley. Be careful. Dark energy fills these ruins, and even the fallen Sith live still.
Journal entry added. Traces to ashes. You're searching for traces of the lost Jedi in the ruins of Korriban. Kriya suggested looking within the Sith Academy. Oh, wrong way. Where my homegirl's at.
The structures you see around you are the plundered tombs of the ancient Sith lords. Each tomb was once infused with the history and heritage of the old Sith Empire, containing great mysteries and powerful relics of the Force. However, even the many traps could not long hold back the curious, the fools, and the weak, and so these tombs fell, spilling their secrets into the hands of those unable to comprehend or preserve them.
Korriban.
Ahead lies the tomb of Naga-Sadar, successor to Makaragnos, and the Sith Lord responsible for nearly conquering the Republic in the Great Hyperspace War a millennia ago.
Tell me more.
More recently, this tomb was where Revan confronted Uthar Vin, the leader of the Sith Academy. When Revan left Korriban, the Sith Academy was thrown into turmoil. With their leader gone, many fought for the right to rule. And so, the Sith here turned on each other, resulting in the carnage you can see covering the surface of this valley. This was the tomb of Tulak Hord, known as the greatest lightsaber duelist of the Sith Lords. His skill was considered remarkable even in his time, when many true lightsaber masters lived.
Are you saying modern Jedi are poorly skilled with the lightsaber?
If you were to face an ancient Sith Lord in combat, you would learn that we are as children playing with toys compared to the prowess of the old masters.
What made him so good?
That is unknown, but supposedly he created a holocron to teach his technique to other Sith. The holocron would have been laid to rest in his tomb. Unfortunately, Tulak Hord's tomb was among the first penetrated by the grave robbers of the new Sith Order. If the holocron has survived, I doubt anyone living would know its location. The broken corpses before you are all that remain of the Sith on Korriban. I doubt there is much to be gained from looting these bodies. It would be best to leave them be.
No.
Fool, you've disturbed the spirits of this place, and they have sent their guardians.
What are these guardians?
Hissis are semi-intelligent beasts, corrupted and strengthened by prolonged exposure to the dark side. As creatures of the Force, they have a limited ability to mask their presence. Hissis are drawn to suffering and carnage. They must have fed on all the corpses left over from the war here on Korriban. The angry phantoms of the Sith, too weak to influence the sentient, have taken these Hissis as thralls to their will.
Stun.
A weakness is revealed.
You fool! You fool! You did it again. You keep looting and looting and looting.
This will teach you. Honor them with weaknesses revealed.
The weakness is revealed.
Why do you keep disturbing the spirits? Why? Because it is the way. That's why. What difficulty are you playing? I think I'm playing normal. I try to play every game at normal difficulty, and then if I feel like it, I'll replay at a higher difficulty.
A weakness is revealed.
Before you is the tomb of the great Sith Lord, Marka Ragnos, a half-breed who possessed tremendous strength, both physically and in the Force. Ragnos held power for over a century, using his cunning to turn his enemies against each other. His death left a great vacuum of power. We're standing close to the spot where Naga Sadow first confronted Ludo Kresh to vie for domination of the Sith. Their struggle nearly resulted in a civil war that would have torn the Sith apart before they ever threatened the Republic.
Sounds like the civil wars are common among the Sith.
Yes, it is the way of the Sith. They must continually test their strength against each other, even if it means destroying themselves.
So what happened between Sadow and Kresh?
As fate would have it, a pair of hyperspace explorers from Sinagar landed on Korriban. Naga Sadow manipulated the Sith into believing they were a sign of impending Republic invasion. This fear resonated with many Sith who were discontent with the lack of expansion of the Sith Empire during the reign of Marka Ragnos. Thus, Naga Sadow became Ragnos' successor.
Why do you continue to do this? Why do you continue to loot?
This weakness is revealed.
Yes? Yes? To ongoing battle.
You are no match for us.
A challenge.
I shall make this one see to battle.
This way leads to the tomb of Ajunta Paul, a fierce Sith Lord. According to legend, the blade proved more fearsome than the master, leading to his demise. Ajunta's dark spectre lived on through the centuries until Revan entered the Sith Lord's tomb in search of the blade. Revan calmed the angry ghost of Ajunta Paul and showed him the path back to the light.
Back to the light?
One who has fallen so far and done so much evil does not deserve redemption. In a way, such a turning from one's nature is cowardly, a betrayal of the self.
No one is beneath redemption, Kriya, no one. Ajunta Paul was a fool. The dark side sustained him even beyond death, and Revan tricked him into surrendering to oblivion.
Yes, redemption is merely a form of spiritual collapse, a fall few recover from.
Oh, dark side points gained. Influence gained, Kriya. And then every time I loot one of these skeletons, influence lost, Kriya. Wah, wah, wah.
Here, you can just barely see the Sith archaeologists' efforts to uncover relics of the ancients. The new Sith Order sought to progress quickly by finding objects of power. I can only imagine what was lost forever due to the carelessness of these excavators. Now the excavation has been almost completely undone by 5 years of wind and sand. So does Korriban protect its secrets.
A challenge. A weakness is revealed. Prepare yourself.
Listen, the wind from the cave tells of great power within, recently awakened.
That cave, it almost has a presence about it. Evil, almost hungry.
There is great power and dark energy within this cave. I would advise you to finish your explorations within the academy before venturing into the cave.
A hidden power. Kriya told you there's a great power coming from a cave on Korriban. She advised you to explore the academy before venturing into the cave. Traces to ashes, Korriban. You're searching for traces of the lost Jedi in the ruins of Korriban. Kriya suggested looking for within the Sith Academy. Where are the blasters at? You don't believe in blasters. You don't need no stinking blasters.
A weakness is revealed.
Oh, is that a tiger? No, it's some kind of beastie. Oh, I can't loot it. All right. It acts like it's supposed to be lootable, but it's not. Smoke, I say. Got excuse me. Oh, there's 3 of them. Resistant.
Let us test it. Weakness is revealed.
This door was left open on purpose. Someone is expecting us.
It seems unlikely the Jedi Master we are looking for is within. I see no tracks, no disturbance of recent travel.
You can expect more than these beasts within the Academy. Be prepared.
Of the prestige classes, the Jedi Watchman and Sith Assassin have the most skills. Oh, this guy.
Her apprentice is here. Find him.
He's pretty nasty. Excuse me. Okay, so spread apart. Journal entry added. Oh, resisted, really? Whoa, really? Resisted. Gotta be mindful of that. Let's see, I don't think these pillars do anything. Sith Assassin. All right, let's do this systematically, I guess. Excuse me. Oh. So those are both wide open. These have doors on them. I guess maybe we'll go clockwise. Hey, Devil Flyer, hail! Kill that mofo. Use the Force. Bad day at the office? Kill the goat. All right.
A weakness is revealed.
Let us test ourselves. This will teach us revealed.
Force channel. Julia. That's a ferocity one. Let's do the Xian because I think that's the one that's supposed to be ideal for my double-sided blader. That double-sided blade fighting. Poison gas. This seems familiar. Oh shit.
Weakness is revealed. This will teach you.
No, it's locked. Oh, that one too. Closes just before we exit. That's clever. Metapad. These Takata are getting to be a major obstacle in our hunt for Sith holocrons. We've been trying to use our stealth generators to sneak past them, but then some fool bumped into one of them wandering around and got himself eaten. Now the taste of fresh blood has driven the damn beast wild.
You are no match in us. A weakness is revealed.
weakness is revealed. This will teach you. A weakness is revealed.
System commands disabled at this terminal. Resetting. Oh. Well, that was not accessible. Skill system.
This will teach you.
Oh, an orange crystal. Sounds cool. Datapad, new recruits. Note to the students, in the absence of many Sith Masters, basic training has been automated. To begin using the training system, access the nearest student terminal and enter new_recruit to enter a new user ID. If you encounter any difficulties, solve them yourself. Students who are too weak to be self-reliant will soon fail here. Journal entry. Two Twi'lek quartz. Oh.
A weakness is revealed. This will teach you. A weakness is revealed. You are no match for us. Let us test ourselves.
Yeah.
Actually, I didn't loot it yet. Oh, databad. Twi'lek Treasure Hunter. This is a work log of a Twi'lek treasure hunter. Of interest is the last entry. Ajay thinks I'm wasting my time, but I will make it past this damn door, even if I have to blow it to bits with the thorium charges. We were sent here for the holocrons, and I refuse to be the only one to return empty-handed. Too bad for you. Hey, Diggs, by the way, or BTW. Hey, what's up? How's it going? What's that? How's it going?
The lightsaber was used to fuse this door shut. A dark Jedi left her impression here. This door has been sealed intentionally.
Use thorium charges to open door. Holocron. This holocron was very recently broken. A result of the thorium. Oh, frick. A result of the thorium charges used to blast open the door to this room. Whatever message this holocron contained is now lost. Oh, frick. $59 Sith a CAD without hello? No. S a CAD without hello. Dang it. I forgot that was there. Just a second to make sure that it's saved. Yep. Oh, nice. And oh man, lost that knowledge. Oh yeah, I can get through those doors. Crap. You've discovered a data pad that will help you access the student computer panels in the academy. A hidden power. Kriya told you that there's a great power coming from a cave on Korriban. She advised you to explore the academy before venturing into the cave. Okay. Bots seem to have cooled it for now. Yeah, for now. Yeah, this is locked too. Dang it. No, wait a minute. That's locked too. What? How the hell did I get out? Sealed door. Student terminal. Library. I can't open the library. Training room. Wait, what? Yeah, so they locked the door behind us. Okay, I'm missing something. That's blocked. So I've been locked in here. What was the trigger that opened the door? It was locked, right? Yes. Locked to the library. What am I missing? I don't remember seeing many computer panels. Oh, enter new recruit. Oh, creating new user account. New student ID. Memorize your ID. Losing your ID may result in disciplinary action. I don't remember having to memorize it or notate it, but I'm going to write it down just in case. Sith Academy. Oh, shoot. Damn it. Enter new recruit. Too many accounts. Contact computer tech. Oh, shit. All right, so what's the main difference between these? 17268. Enter new recruit. Access system commands. System commands disabled. Login incorrect. Login incorrect. Greetings. Message of the day follows. Access learning material. Level 1 access granted. Okay. Take the level 1 written test. The level 1 test contains 5 questions. At the end of the test, you will be told how many questions you answered correctly. To proceed to level 2, you must correctly answer 4 questions. It is recommended that you study the learning material in the library before proceeding. Access learning material. Redundant command access to library room already granted. Access training room. Access denied. Level 1 students must complete level 1 written tests before being allowed in the training room. Okay. Been watching for them. Thanks very much, Manui. Appreciate it. Yeah, be right back. I'm going to check something. I did save it, right? Pretty sure I did, but let's do it again.
Resources revealed. Resources revealed.
Buffer overflow. Stratopad, thorium charges. Contractors, read this first. Use the thorium charges in this locker only as a last resort to clear a blocked door. The structure is very old and unstable, and cave-ins could damage or destroy the artifacts we were sitting here to collect. Yeah, of course, I was the one who screwed it up. That's messed up. Bypass all systems to secondary buffer. No, that's not working. So all of these panels are messed up? Those two are messed up? Yep, they are. Oh yeah, I already cleared that, didn't I? The doors on the side didn't open, did they? Oh, wait. Why did I come back here? I was trying to get back to the library. Oh. I gotta go back to the quarters to access that computer. What? Gotta turn around again. Oh, to the right, and then to the right, and to the right again. So it's the 6B one. No, wait, what? Oh, man. All right. Level 1 written test. It contains, all right, begin test. Which of the following Sith Lords is not entombed upon Korriban? Oh, shoot. I didn't pay attention. I guess I do. Freedom Nod. Number of Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual of the Marca Ragnos. The ritual required all Sith Lords in attendance to be evenly spaced in a perfect circle. Ludo Kresh led the ritual from the coveted 6th position, directly opposite Simus in the 16th positions. How many Sith Lords conducted the burial? Oh, frick. Which of the following creatures would be least suitable for a pet for a Sith Master? This is, which of the following statements is not a paradox? The student teaches his instructor who teaches his student. I always lie. This statement is false. To be powerful, one must have an army. To have an army, one must be powerful. Is no the answer to the question? Huh. There's no the answer to the question. Paradox is not a paradox. Path to breaking chains is, oh shoot. Passion is to strength. Strength is to power. Passion leads to strength. Strength leads to power. Power leads to victory. Strength leads to passion. Passion leads to victory. Victory equals power. Victory to power. I think it's this one. 3 out of 5 questions correct. Test failed. Pop quiz. I know. I suck at this. All right, let's try the test again. Which of the Sith Lords is not entombed upon Korriban? Let's try Freedom Nad. Number of Sith Lords did the burial. 21. Least suitable for a pet. Three out of 5 still? You must answer 4 correctly. Two of 5. Shit. Three out of 5. 5. Three out of 5. Oh, frick. Okay. Oh, and I can't go back to. Let's see. Access training room. You must finish the written level test before being allowed in the training room. You've accessed the Sith Academy automated training systems. You will need to complete a test on the computer panel to gain access to the training room. There may be some helpful information in the library. In the library? What? I don't. Oh, sheepdip. Maybe some helpful information in the library. Wait, but that's a library. Huh? Helpful information in the library? What helpful stuff was there? Hold on. Yeah, this whole room where I'm in is supposed to be the library. Maybe some helpful information in the library. With all the broken computers, I can't get that last one working. Empty bag, empty locker, everything's looted. Primary buffer overflow, data corrupted. Repair, bypass all systems to secondary buffer. Failure, error unspecified. Okay, no matter what I try, it's not going to work. I can't get that working.
My life for yours. I will answer what I...
There is nothing for us to discuss. Leave me alone.
It must be referring to the computer then, because that's just messed up. I can't think of any way to repair it either. $6B8? No. 8853? No. It's not 6B8. It's not 8853. So it's either 8B53 or B853. 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 Okay, so three. Yeah. Yes. Yes. 4 out of 5. Correct. Status upgraded level 2. Access training room. Level 2 access granted. Access learning material. Redundant command. Access training room. Log out. Journal entry added.
A weakness is revealed. A weakness is revealed. Prepare yourself.
There we go. I think I get trapped once I walk through the door. Trapped. You pass the level 1 test and can now access the training room. And they call it trapped. Oh, probably because I'm trapped in the whole academy. All right, so... Starving Takata. Starving Takata. Starving Takata. Starving Takata. Starving Takata. Begin training sequence. Access system commands. System commands disabled. Resetting. Training sequence. Level 2 training sequence corrupted. Resolving. Training sequence initiated.
This will teach you. I shall honor them with that reveal.
Training complete. Processing results. Unacceptable performance for level 16 student. Report to detention room for disciplinary action. The detention room for disciplinary action. You escape the training room and gain access to the detention room. Master Lonavash.
Another great Jedi lost. Oh, yes. I felt this Jedi's death shortly after we arrived on Korriban.
Vash, she was a member of the Jedi Council. Might have killed her myself. She was one of those responsible for my exile. Vash was one of the Jedi Council's quickest to reject me. Dark side points gained. Schedule disciplinary action, access system commands. Root authorization required. Go back. Schedule disciplinary action. Target for disciplinary action. Self. Disciplinary action schedule. Datapad for Lana Vash. This is the Journal of Master Lana Vash. I found the Sith that I came to Korriban looking for. I am no fool, but I fell neatly into their trap. Their leader, Darth Sion, is a perversion of the dark side, as I have not seen before. Though he was cunning enough to capture me, he seems otherwise to be a volatile brute, and therefore should be easily coerced. If I keep my wits about me, I have no doubt I will escape the situation. Before I was captured, I managed to create a system account under my name on the console in the room here. That will allow me to open the door back to the valley. Oh, a double-sided lightsaber. All these torturing instruments. Access system commands. Enter Lana Vash. Open front door. Go back. Log out. Okay. Oops. Bad company. Trap. You found the remains of Jedi Master Lana Vash. She was captured and killed by the Sith assassins. You encountered the remains of Master Vash on Korriban. It looks like she was held there as bait by the Sith.
Did you come here for answers? There are none. The call of Korriban is strong, but it is the call of the dead. It is fitting you came here. I have studied you and found nothing but weakness. Yet still she clutches at you, as if you are all that gives her life.
What does Creo want with me?
She clings to hope that perhaps she can train one as great as her first. She is a fool who escaped death once. She will not do so again.
If you want revenge on her, don't let me stand in your way.
You are a wretched thing, a thing of weakness and fear. You are her apprentice in name only. I am the master, and that is why you will die.
Oh shit, that was fast. Really? Man, I wasn't expecting to have that short a conversation. I think his name is Sion. S-I-O-N. Sion Fight. Wait, what? I saved it, right? Oh, yeah, there it goes.
How may I serve?
Weakness is revealed. I shall honor them with battle. Let us test ourselves.
Sion. He cannot be defeated. He is not a beast of flesh and blood. This is not a battle that can be won. Flee.
I won't run from that course. Now you tell me anything else you want to share?
There will be another time, but it is not now. Not here, while Korriban runs through him.
She protects him, shields him. Find him, hunt him wherever he travels. He will not escape me again. I will bring his corpse to her, cast it at her feet. It will be as if killing her children. I will kill all she protects, all she shields, until her hands are drenched in blood.
The combat skills of the Jedi weapon master. So I guess this means we go to the cave next. I got caught on a little rock. You encountered the remains of Master Vash. Oh, all right. I thought the journal was going to say I made an escape because I wasn't ready to fight him. 61K. There's a link for any of my buds who are interested. That's funny. I'm looking at the current poll results. Oh man, excuse me. I find these little polls entertaining. Okay, so Jedi weapon masters can shrug off some of the damage inflicted upon them. Half-eaten corpse. Energy baton, datapad, Takata, and Shirok. The datapad appears to have belonged to a Sith Toccata trainer. I've released several of my best trained Toccata into the caves to finally eradicate the Shryak infestation. So far, so good. My only concern is the eagerness the beasts have for the hunt. I must apply extra punishment to the Toccata that ignore their masters before they revert back to their predatory nature.
I shall make this one see. This will teach you. Let us test ourselves. A weakness is revealed.
Kill.
A weakness is revealed. A weakness is revealed.
Ceramic jar. Computer spike. All kinds of branches here.
I shall honor them with battle. This will teach you. This will teach you. A weakness is revealed. A weakness is revealed. A weakness is revealed.
Whoa, shoot.
A weakness is revealed. A weakness. Let us test ourselves. Hey. A weakness is revealed.
Wow.
The honor is mine.
I'm here.
My life is yours.
Ready.
A weakness is revealed.
Ah, great Jedi robe. A great Jedi robe. I bet this is gray.
To battle. A weakness is revealed.
Credits on a creature.
This will teach you. You are no match. I shall honor them as battle. I shall make this one sink, this one fall.
This will teach you. You are no match for us.
The power I felt coming through the cave is just ahead. As I told you before, you do not have the strength to enter this place yet. You should return here later when your power has grown.
Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. You lack the strength to enter the tomb ahead. To pass here, you must be strongly aligned to either the light or dark side of the Force. Man, I screwed up with some of my decisions. I'm too middle of the road still. Shoot, man, I was off to a good start for a while. Hold on, let me see what happens if Visas goes in.
I believe you are strong enough to explore the tomb ahead. You will have to face the challenges of this tomb alone. Are you ready?
Oh shit, really? Let's see, I'm not ready yet. Okay. Okay, so 61 cave is going to be 61 cave. Visas cheat. And then $61. Go with Visas cheat. I wonder how long I'll last. Let's see what happens.
Are you ready to enter the tomb?
I will go alone. Many of the items you find will be different each time you play through the game.
Do not heed the words of the Jedi Council. The Republic will fall if we do not act now. Already the Mandalorians have taken 3 systems along the rim. They will only grow more powerful with time. Come stand with me. We will use our might to help the Republic in its time of need. Join Revan and I. Together we will battle this menace.
I've been here. This is when you recruited me for the Mandalorian War. This is a test. This is just a test.
All life is a test, and sometimes the student can be a teacher too. You know it, even now. The Jedi Council is wise, but will take too long to deal with this threat. We must act now to stop the Mandalorians. I have heard of you. Your masters speak well of you, of your skills in battle. Join us.
I joined without hesitation, against the wishes of the Council. You won't take me to the dark side. The war doesn't turn out how you expect. You should listen to the Jedi Council. Do you know you're just a vision? I forgot how pompous Malik was before he tasted real power.
I am proud that Revan and I will be taking up our lightsabers for the good of the Republic. Without the blessings of the Council seems content to watch, to debate, while entire systems fall to the Mandalorians. If we don't act now, there may be no Republic army to assist in the future. I sense you will join us. What are your reasons?
I had to do it. The Council was taking too long. The Mandalorians would have won. I'm not going to tell you why. The strongest of the Order went there. I sensed opportunity. I wanted to fight, to use my abilities to kill the enemy. Joining was a mistake, a terrible mistake that haunts me to this day. I couldn't sit by while so many suffered. I'm going to go with the strongest of the Order went there. I sensed I wanted to fight, to use my abilities to kill the enemy.
A wise decision. Conflict often reveals much hidden within a person, their true strength. It was within our power to end the war, and the Council chose to debate behind closed doors while planets burned.
Whenever they gave them a chance to reveal their plan, I still won't tell you anything. My reasons are my own. I think they were making a mistake. We barely won the war just in time. When aren't they wrong? They're misguided fools. I don't know what they were planning, but I should have turned in their trust. I should have trusted in their wisdom. I'm going with, when aren't they wrong? They're misguided fools.
You have learned much. You no longer need to obey their hollow teachings.
That's best
So,
to
if you could do it all again, the real question is, would you? The Mandalorians await on the edge of space, eager to crush the Republic. You know how this turns out. Would you do it any different, knowing what it costs you, knowing what it costs the rest?
I wouldn't do anything differently. My choices have made me the person I am today. I would have heeded the Council's warning and missed the carnage of war? Never.
So knowing all that would transpire, would you still follow Revan and I? Excellent. And now you are all alone. Would you join me now? You didn't follow Revan and I down our path. Join us. Your journey hasn't ended yet.
Wait, Bastilla didn't join you? She warned us all to obey the Council. I didn't follow you then, and I certainly won't now. What's in it for me? Or I will join you.
More power than the Jedi can ever offer you.
Wait, Bastilla didn't join you. She warned us to obey the
She
Council.
didn't join us that day, but in time, she came to our way of thinking. And even before then, she wavered and wondered what would have happened. It is a familiar path. There were those who wished to follow you to war, yet remain behind. They came to hate you for the choices they wished to make.
I will join you.
The first lesson will be carved in your flesh. Pain is the ultimate teacher, and the lesson begins now.
Oh no, all of them against me. Oh, frick! Oh, shit. 62. Pain lesson. All right, I don't stand a chance of winning, I don't think. I'm not sure what the hell I'm going to do. Let's try. Journal entry added. A hidden power. You were confronted with the vision of the past when Malak recruited you and other Jedi for the Mandalorian Wars. You had to choose whether or not to go with Malak and the others. So I survived the pain lesson. Matanui says, throws rock. What? Throws rock? What's with all the footsteps? Alright, that's the door lock behind me. Let's go to the right. Footlocker. Grenades. I still didn't fully map it. Weird. Severed arm holding datapad. Ariadu stealth unit. Blown out datapad. This datapad is blown out and inoperable. However, its final message remains burnt into the display. The others were confident that they could sneak past the Chirac breeding grounds. I was ordered to lock the door and await their return. I hope they can find us a way out of this tomb. These visions threaten to break through all of the discipline I've gained in my training. Jedi in Tune bonus mission. You discovered the datapad of a member of a Jedi expedition to explore the hidden tomb. Further exploration of the tomb may reveal what became of the members of the expedition. Excuse me. So are you a Sith? Yep, that's the idea. Trying to be as Sith-like as possible. Although I made several, I guess, wrong decisions. Trying to do certain nice gestures when I shouldn't have.
Com says we've lost another heavy droid transport. How can we break through the Mandalorian lines without support? The path is mined and the place crawling with enemy. I know we've got our orders to press forward, but we're at quarter strength. We can't, General. It's impossible. We need to retreat.
This is Duxon, the heart of the Mandalorian crusade. I remember we charged the line. The losses were terrible. We had to charge. Our forces were fully committed. We would either win the battle or lose the war. There was no real choice. The battle is an invaluable opportunity. We will fight on.
We already lost half the men just getting to the path. They've got the rest of the company pinned down by the crash site. You can't possibly ask the troops to go forward. If you ask us to charge, will it make a difference? Will our sacrifice mean something?
Only Revan can answer that. Even afterwards, no one could piece together exactly what happened. We won, though. Taking the path was just one of 100 feints. It was unnecessary for victory. War calls for blood. Yours was taken that day. Searching for meaning is pointless.
We will press forward if you ask it. The path is mine. If you ask us to charge, there will be losses, General.
Demolitions. Let me go first this time, and I'll try and disable the mines. Not this time. I'll go there alone. I will stand by my decision at the time. It was the right thing to do. We have orders, we follow them. The only casualties that mattered is the war in that war were Jedi, now charged. I'm going to try demolitions.
Thank you, Jen. Thank you.
Dark side points gain.
And now we fight.
It's locked, right? Oh. So I think it's unlocked. They're going to lock me in. If I cleared these three. Okay, that's a tiny little room. And that looks like a longer hallway one. Let's see what this one is first. It's this. Oh, that looks like a Sith. Kriya. Oh shit.
You are to be commended for making it this far.
Kriya, what are you doing here? If you knew a shortcut to get here, why didn't you tell me?
You've revisited the dark moments of your past, and now you must face the present.
I'm ready for it, whatever this tomb will throw at me. What do you mean? Yes, there'd better be some worthwhile presents for enduring this tomb. Oh, I get it. This is another vision. You're not really Kriya.
Your confusion is natural. The others and I will help you understand.
The others? What others? We are alone here. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Get away from her. She's a dark Jedi.
And where did you come from? Why do you say that? No, and this is just a vision. What makes you... Okay, I'll play along. What makes you think Kriya is a dark Jedi?
Atten, I've had enough of your snide contempt.
Kriya, calm down. You should back down, Atten. Despite our differences, we need to work together.
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay out of this, Beodor. This is a personal dispute between Atten and myself.
You're threatening Atten with a lightsaber, and I'm supposed to just stay out of it? No.
Can I just say something to everybody? Everybody, put away your weapons. Why do I even bother? I'm gonna do. Why do I even bother?
Three of you would challenge me? You sorely underestimate the power of the Force.
Think again, Kriya. Your dark influence will end.
Your friends are all arrayed against me. Will you stand for this?
What they are doing is wrong. I will stand with you, Kriya. Oh, frick. Oh, shoot. My friends are right, Kriya. You've been manipulating me from the very beginning. I think I'll stand back and watch. You're all just visions anyway. It doesn't matter what I do. Oh, shoot. I probably am supposed to just go with Kriya. But I'm leaning toward my friends are right, Kriya. You have been manipulating me from the very beginning. Or you're all just visions anyway. It doesn't matter what I do. Excuse me. I'll do the manipulating thing.
You, of all people, would judge me so? Am I not worthy of redemption?
You're right, Kriya. I will defend you so that you may live to pursue redemption. You are beyond redemption, Kriya. Prepare to die. Okay, I won't attack you, but I won't stop my companions from doing so. I'll choose the second one. You are beyond redemption, Kriya. Prepare to die. All right, let's see what happens. $63, kill Kriya. Dark side points gained. Yeah, just the vision. Darth Revan. Many people were wondering where the great Revan disappeared to. It can't be. Why are you here?
In this trial, I am impressed.
This was all a test? Succeeded? I don't know, Kriya. I feel like this team has changed me and not for the better. Was I supposed to learn something from this? I'm sick of your counsel and your voice inside my head. I'm ready to leave. I'll go. This was all a test?
The dangers you face in this tomb were real, but these images of the past serve to prepare you for your future.
What do you know of the future? I don't know, Kriya. I feel that this tomb has changed me and not for the better. Was I supposed to learn something from this? I'm sick of your counsel and your voice inside my head. I'm ready to leave. What do you know of the future?
Surely you have felt what awaits. Events are shaping themselves about you, seeking to draw you into their center.
I know such was my destiny. Greatness is in my future.
Take care not to give in to vanity and arrogance. This breeds complacency and stagnation, as exhibited by the Jedi Council. Their prolonged inaction led inevitably to their downfall. The galaxy will bend itself only to those of strength and conviction.
I do not need your preaching. I want to talk about something else.
You may not yet understand what you learned here. That wisdom will come in the future.
I don't know, Kriya. I feel that this tomb has changed me, and not for the better.
You overestimate the power of the tomb. Any change you feel is coming from within yourself. Instinctually, you know your true path. Trust in your feelings. They will lead you in conquering the many challenges that the future holds for you.
I'm ready to leave.
Search the room you are in. You should be able to unlock a passage that leads outside the tomb.
Oh, I got a lightsaber. Three doors. Sarcophagus. Ludocretius war sword and Ludocretius armband. Rubble. Rubble, rubble. That is back to the cave. Let's see what those other corridors were that I didn't clear yet. Big Jedi. Rebel. Zabrak heavy blaster, reinforced fiber armor. Improved ion energy cell, Nebulish's datapad. This is the Journal of the Jedi Nebulish. Most of the data has been purposefully deleted. One entry remains. The visions. The visions! They thought to trick me by taking the form of my fellow Jedi, but my discipline is so strong, I tricked them back. One fell to the Chirac, and the others fell to my lightsaber. Oh. Oh, wait, so nothing special on this one? Oh, yeah? Okay, let me go back to the opposite end and see where it takes me out. Oh, it takes me back here. Okay. Oh, my party members must be back at the ship, I guess. Oh, it might be out here. Or not. Wait, what? Tomb of Naga. Oh shit! I went in the wrong direction. It's supposed to be. I went back to the academy when I should have been moving north. There's the cave. The Jedi have been known to punish Sith in the past by cutting off their connection to the Force. Huh. No cutscenes, eh?
Yes, General? I don't want to talk about it. Yes?
There is nothing for us to discuss. Leave me alone.
I might have lost her.
What is left of the Jedi has felt what has happened, the death of Master Kavar.
Where can I find the last of the Jedi? Then let's hunt the rest of them down.
You will find what remains in the ruins of the Enclave on Dantooine.
What? Then at last my revenge will be complete. I will drag the answers from them then Dantooine, but the Enclave is in a wreckage.
This matter has come full circle, and there is something there that you must hear if you are to understand. What is left of the Jedi has felt what has happened, the death of...
Miniatures?
No. What is left of the Jedi? You will find what remains in the ruins of...
I will drag the answers from them then.
This matter has come full circle, and there is something there that you must hear if you are to understand.
Kuyo. I will answer what... The jungles of Duxon hide much in shadow, and there are places where the dark side runs deep. It is difficult to face such things and triumph. There is no worth discussing it, only that I must prepare my...
Oh, shit. Didn't mean to go there. We gotta go to Dantooine. Are these games turn-based or something? You might say that because it allows you to like plan and execute moves, attacks in a particular order. What was the result? What was... Were any of the leaders left, or they all get wiped? Oh yeah, that's right. We got the mercenaries.
Feel free to go, Jedi. I've got nothing more to say to you.
Okay then. Wait, what? All right. Yeah, I'm in the right direction. See any updates?
I heard you were... I still got some Jedi.
You came back from the sublevels alive. Have you come to join the others and mock my misfortune? Go away. You've had...
Jiren knew the risks. He wouldn't do anything different if he was in our situation.
Well, here we go. Here we go. The entrance opened up to the upper level. can't remember if I have to go and clear through everything, every single room, or if it leads straight to the next cutscene. Rebuilt Jedi Enclave. Rebuilt Jedi on. Yeah, look at this. Look at this big old plant life. Okay. She's wearing Jedi-colored robes.
It has been some time. The years have not been kind to us both, it seems, but perhaps now they will see the truth at last.
Even here on Dantooine, I can still hear you faintly in the Force, now that I know what to listen for. I know what you have done to the others. It is my fault. I knew you for what you were when we met on Dantooine, and I should have stopped you then.
Oh. If this is all that is left of the Jedi Order, then this shall be a short battle indeed. We shall see who dies this day, Jedi. We shall see. Then let us end this.
And so here lies all that remain of the Jedi. It is a powerful thing you have achieved here. You have brought death again to Dantooine.
Is this all the Jedi who remain? It was a quick battle. They have died a coward's death as they deserved.
Your actions have crippled the Order, perhaps destroyed them.
Are all the Jedi dead? Then I have wiped them out? Are there any Jedi left in the galaxy? Oh, she's the last one.
No, Perhaps. It is difficult to say. For every Jedi slain, for every Sith slain, another rises. But the Order is wounded, yes.
I have had my revenge then. I have seen them broken at last. Why have you brought me here? Then coming here has been for nothing? Why have you brought me here?
Because there is something we must discuss. The destruction of the Order, the Masters. It was not an end in itself. I did not expect them to still live. Their presence was knowledge I did not possess. But now this has been corrected, and now the sides of this conflict are as I had thought them to be. There are no more unknowns.
Oh, I got an achievement unlocked.
It is not enough.
What do you mean? I have slaughtered the council. No one can stand against me. You'd best back up those words or I'll see you dead.
Although I did not expect them to still live. I had hoped you would learn something from the Jedi Masters as they fell before you. Not just of battle, but of yourself and the Force.
What was I supposed to learn? Even now, as I am victorious, you still lecture me. I have learned strength and how to use it.
I must know if killing them, if revenge brought you any measure of satisfaction, if seeing them dead has settled the disquiet within you.
Hell no. Why? Didn't you want to see them dead too? Why do you wish to know? I will not rest until every Jedi lies dead.
That is your wish, not mine. There is strength in defeating an enemy, not slaying them. I merely wished them to see that they and their teachings were wrong, that one could not truly understand the Force simply by adhering to the Jedi Code. All I have ever trained have been failures to them. Students who went to fight the Mandalorians, who fell to the dark side, who abandoned their training. To see one that had the strength to best them, that is a moment I will not forget. Yet it has not been as satisfying as I had hoped. To best one in battle is one thing. To defeat them without striking a blow, that was my hope. Regardless, it had to be done. To have such powerful Jedi still live, still be felt in the Force, even on such worlds as they had chosen, was a threat that had to be ended.
How do you mean? To the Sith? What do you mean?
Let us return to my question. If by killing these Jedi, if you achieved any measure of peace.
Why do you wish to know? I will not rest until every Jedi lies dead. It has been satisfying, yes, but not all the council who sentenced me are dead. No, for Ultra still lives. Yes, but there is still other opponents. It is not enough to kill Jedi when the Sith remain. Such peace is not possible if the Sith still hunt me. Why do you wish to know?
It is important to me, and I wish an answer, not more questions from you.
Such peace is not possible if the Sith still hunt me.
It was as I thought. You have failed me, completely and utterly. I have taught you to hear the Force again, shown you the contrast, and yet still you do not understand. This is what you have wrought. Countless murderers, slayers, assassins, born of war that has, as always, taught the wrong lesson. You showed them life without the Force, and instead of showing them truth, power, all you showed them was how the galaxy may die. You are responsible for all of this. Even
really?
now, events spiral towards destruction, and there is nothing that can be done because you refuse to listen, to understand. You have seen the effects you have on those close to you, heard the echoes scream across dead planets, and watched as your strength has grown. Yet it is for nothing. To have the Jedi Masters brought low by such a failure, there is no victory in that. You have not heard a thing I have taught, and for all I have said, you have never learned to listen. Vrook was right to come here, though he did not recognize the connection until too late. This place will hide you from the Sith for a time, enough to do what must be done. You were my last hope, the only one who could change what is to come. And now you have left me nothing. I shall teach you no longer. Our bond remains, but that is all. Stay here and die, apprentice, among the wreckage of all that remains of the Jedi. It is a fitting grave until the Sith come to end you, to end everything. And as you lie here, I pray you will listen and finally awaken. Rook was right to come here, though he did not recognize the connection until too late. All life is connected by the Force. You have felt it in your companions, your choices affecting theirs, their actions mirroring yours. Imagine such incidents spreading outwards. From the smallest of actions, the smallest of cruelties and kindnesses, great tragedies are made. The wounds inside people, the wounds suffered by planets, both cause echoes heard and felt through the Force. And these echoes build, and all that can hear them shall become deafened or die. Choose the right moment, create the right echo, and then all shall be destroyed. And there are those that feed on such deaths, and when no life is left, they shall consume themselves. You have taught them to bond with others, and then feed on others through that bond. What you have brought is the death of all who can feel the Force. It is your gift to the galaxy, exile. And unless you hear it and silence the echo you have caused, then every living thing everywhere that is touched by the Force will die. It is done. He is no more. Take me to Atris. She will have the strength to do what the Council cannot.
You have gained a new dark side force power, Force Crush. Korea rejection. All right, I'm tired, so I'll be seeing you. Thanks very much, Mata. Take it easy. Appreciate you hanging. I'll be going soon myself. Well, I've been going for almost 4.5 hours. Force focusing visor. Oh shit. Didn't mean to go to the courtyard. What? Did Kriya come on board?
The handmaiden took her. She thinks Kreia killed you.
The handmaiden took her. Why does she think that?
Because that's the lie Kreia told her. That's why. The only thing that matters is the handmaiden believes it. And she's going to react exactly how that old witch hoped she would. That's why she wanted the handmaiden on board, you know. So she could use her to reach the Telos Academy whenever she wished, without needing the access codes.
They're going to Telos, but the handmaiden wouldn't betray the academy like that. Handmaiden wouldn't allow Kriya to enter
She
the
would,
academy.
if she thought she was bringing Atris a prisoner, especially a Sith Lord. She'll take her to Telos, and Atris will do what she'll do to anyone she thinks is a Sith.
But Kriya and I are linked. If she dies,
Yeah, I know.
Sith are planning to attack Telos. Everything will be decided there. Kriya's a Sith?
Are you surprised? All that talk of hatred, manipulation, and standing on your own 2 feet? Sorry, you don't get any more Sith than that. Still, if we were all judged by who we were in the past, I don't think you'd understand who we are now.
Atris will execute her, but Kriya and I are linked. We're going to Telos. We have no choice.
Yeah, she will, if she can.
The Sith are planning to attack Telos. Everything will be decided there.
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
What is wrong? Something troubles you. I can feel it.
I fear I have been influencing you. Can you?
That is a strange answer. I do not understand.
Do you ever wonder why you're with me? Do you understand why you attack who I attack, kill who I kill?
I would die for you. When I tell you my life for yours, it is my choice. And if there is an ending between us where my sacrifice can save you, it will be because it is my desire, not your will.
But what if the Force is just controlling all this?
I simply do. And sometimes there is no reason that can be given. What did you learn within the Jedi Academy?
That I form connections through the Force, and that is why others follow me to their death. That I was a wound in the Force, that as long as I live, that wound will never heal. All the deaths I cause on Malachor might cause the death of the Force and everyone around me.
Then that is the danger of their beliefs. They do not understand you, what it means to be human, to lead. The feelings I have for you are because of what I see, what I hear in your voice. All that tells me you are a natural leader. I follow because I believe in you. I would die for you because I believe in you. And where they look at you and see the death of the Force, I look at you and see hope for all life. I look at you and see that perhaps a life untouched by the Force is not the punishment it is believed to be. I will understand if you feel you must go on alone, but I ask that you do not. Instead, take strength from your connection to others. Do not forsake them as you did in exile.
I will, Visas. Wait, you are troubled. Why? Was there something more you wish to say?
He awaits you at Telos. If you go there, you must face him. And when you do, he will wound you, as he has wounded me.
If I do not stop him, then Telos will be destroyed. He may wound me, but I will kill him.
I ask you, I beg you, to stay here with me.
Why?
I want to look upon you where no one else can see, where it is just us. I want to see your face, the color of your skin. I wish to see what the handmaiden sees when she looks at you. That causes her heart to race and her tone to change. What causes her to forsake her heritage, her oaths, as you made me forsake mine. I need to know if perhaps I am wrong, if the universe is not as my master once showed me.
The universe is not solely as our eyes make it out to be, because you know this. Jedi allow no such attachments. It's not the Jedi, but I cannot stay here with you.
From the moment I heard your voice across the galaxy, I have longed for you. It is the echo, a wound that travels still, that when heard, made me understand that there was another wounded as I was, one who had felt the same sense of loss. When I heard it, I loved you more than my own life, and I wanted you to be here with me for as long as you will let me love you. Stay. And I want you to see what I see when I gaze upon you. I want you to know why I cannot look at you, and why I am drawn to you.
Then let us look upon each other. I cannot stay. If I do, it will weaken me for the struggle ahead. I'm going to wait, give you something to fight for, to come back to. Oh, man. I kind of wish I saved it. Let's just look upon one another. Spiritual bout wow. Later. Wait a minute. This is Telos, right? I don't remember it snowing. The close combat feats reduce the penalty.
Who is there? Who I am is not the question.
I am Atris, Jedi Master, the last historian of the Jedi, the last of the Jedi.
Those are titles, words you cling to as the darkness falls around you.
You are that which has attacked the Jedi. You are Sith.
Sith is a title, yes, but like you, the title is not who I am. It is not what I believe. For you, it is different. Know that there was once a Darth Treya, and that she cast aside that role, was exiled, and found a new purpose. But there must always be a Darth Treya, one that holds the knowledge of betrayal, who has been betrayed in their heart, and will betray in turn. You have bathed in the knowledge of the Sith. But there is not enough truth in such teachings. But it will be a step for you.
How did it happen?
Search your heart. It was never battle that called to you, never battle that caused you to fall. Allegor 5 has touched many things, and it casts its echoes still.
Why did he betray me?
You betrayed yourself. Do not blame the exile. And unlike you and I, there is still a chance that one may be saved, the one that you cast out.
Where is the exile? I had thought...
Oh, he will come, but it will be too late to save either of us. It is such a quiet thing to fall, but far more terrible is to admit it. Your mistress awaits. She has much to share with you.
The last of the handmaidens is before us. It is good that you have returned. You have much to answer for.
What are you saying?
You have betrayed us. You have betrayed Atris. You are no longer one of us. You followed the Jedi, betrayed your oath.
Listen to me. Atris has been touched by the Sith. It is not too late for silence.
It is a crime to kill blood, but not to kill a betrayer as you.
I will not fight you. If you stand in my way, then you shall die. You're right. I am no longer one of you. I am stronger. It is no crime to kill blinded ones such as you. I will not fight you.
Then you shall fall.
Uh-oh. Excuse me. Wow. Someone took her out.
Where have you been? You've been absent so long. I feared for your safety. Were you with the exile all this time?
Mistress, as you commanded, I...
Commanded? Did I command you to consort with him? To follow his teachings? To betray your oath?
Mistress, I do not understand.
Of course you do not. But you will learn.
What? Is she like turned to the dark side or something? Handmaiden versus Atris. E3. Oh, shit. Oh, fudge. These are dark force powers.
Enough. Did you have feelings for him? Did you touch him? Did you look upon him with love? There is no love in that one. He is a shell, devoid of emotion. All that he was died at Malachor, and he dies there still, as he should. So, one exile has arrived to save another.
Do not harm her. If you wish to punish anyone, then punish me. You have truly fallen far to kill hapless opponent. Drop the weapon or else. I am here for my lightsaber, Atris. Her life is mine to end, not yours.
She swore an oath to me. Her life is mine, not yours.
Surrender, Atris. I don't want to fight you. Where is Kriya, Atris?
Kreia?
Right.
That is not her name. She is gone, and is now beyond your reach, exile. Where she has gone, only I shall follow, after I have dealt with you.
Surrender, Atris. I don't want to fight you.
Such a noble offer. Your execution has been too long delayed, exile.
Wait, what? Oh my gosh. So Handmaiden is killed? 65 Wiz versus Atris.
She said you would come here to this place. If you think you can defeat me here, you are wrong. All this collected knowledge, all these teachings of combat and the Force, they are mine to command. And if I must use it to end you, I will. Surrender. You need not die.
HSC have fallen to the dark side. HSC surely you see that. I will not fight you. Surrender and I will spare you. You must fear death to beg for your life, so. Words of a coward and a Jedi, prepared to die. You've fallen to the dark side.
Beatrice. That is not who I am, not any longer. She has not existed for some time, I think. There was always something else within me. It just took time for its voice to be heard.
What? Beatrice, we don't have time for this. We need to unite to stop the Sith. What is this place? I will not fight for you. I will not fight you. Surrender and I will spare you. What is this place?
All the knowledge of the Sith, gathered from across the galaxy, brought here by my servants, so that I might uncover their secrets and use them to track them down. But now they have been drawn from the shadows of the Outer Rim, and the only final matter to attend to is finishing you.
Do you know where the Sith are striking from?
I do not know yet, but it does not matter. They have come here to face the Republic in battle, and they will be destroyed.
You have placed everyone on Citadel Station in jeopardy, Idris. What happened to you? Idris, we don't have time for...
Yes, the Sith are here at last. You have brought them to this place as I had foreseen. It has all been part of my plans for you. And when I defeat you and the forces you have brought to Telos, I shall take the battle to the heart of the Sith and wipe them out forever.
How? What plans are you talking about?
These Sith are cowards, striking from the shadows to kill Jedi. I needed a target to draw them out, but I could not risk my own life, all that remained of the Jedi. So I arranged for you to return to the Republic, leaked information of your past, and then waited for the Sith to come. And they did. But you came to Telos against my predictions. Now they are here, I can finally face this enemy and defeat them.
What happened to you?
The old woman you traveled with finally made me listen to myself, to the galaxy. She said that you would come here, and that you would face me in battle.
There's no reason for us to fight.
She said you were the last obstacle to my enlightenment. If I wished to truly face the Sith, to see their heart, then that meant facing you this last time.
That's not true. Where'd she go?
I do not know yet. I suspect she went in search of you. But just as when she first came here, her path is difficult to see. She has set many things in motion. It is she that ordered the extermination of all Jedi so long ago. She will answer for her crimes. In time. She is Sith, just as you are, just as all who followed Revan were.
We don't have time for this. We need to unite to stop the Sith.
Yes, the Sith are here at last. You have brought them to this place as I had foreseen. And when I defeat you and the Force...
Surrender and I will spare you.
Surrender to you? Never. Let us end this. Then end this.
Shit. Yeah, let's finish it.
You have done well. All is as I have foreseen. There must always be a Darth Treya, and if it will not be her, then I must assume that role, and as always bring about the betrayal of the Jedi and the Sith.
Creo, where are you? If you're here, show yourself.
I am not here, not in the flesh, not in your mind. These holocrons hold much of the Sith, and they hold much of my teachings from long ago. But you have much yet to learn, and great tests await you. The death of the past, the death of this false Jedi was only part of it. One of the Sith Lords has come to Telos. You know why he has come here, and if he is not stopped here now, then he shall lay waste to this planet. You must confront him. He is part of the past, and like this false Jedi, must be laid to rest. Only then shall you be ready for your final test. If not, then you shall die.
If I die, then you shall die as well.
Indeed. Did you think I failed to recognize such? Save your threats for someone not willing to die. You know where the final test lies. It is not here, not in the battle that will wage across the surface and skies of this dead planet. And know that if you do not come to me, if you run from this, then I shall sacrifice myself and end both our lives through the bond we share. You know where you must travel, and there I shall be waiting for you.
You came for me. I thought I had lost you.
Huh? She's alive? Well, it's a little late, but better late than never. I decided to play a little close. For a minute there, I thought I had lost you.
Kreia. She said the council had ended you, and all along she was one of those who had sought to kill us.
Both carry their truth in a way. Kreia has told many lies, and the architecture is difficult to see. Yes, but we need to deal with one crisis at a time. Are you all right?
When I heard her say that you were dead, I failed you. I let my emotion run through me, and I acted without thinking. I wanted to punish her, hurt her, see her answer for what she had done to the Jedi, for leading you to the council.
Sorry, I don't dwell on it. We'll take action all in its proper time. Well, it's lucky for her I don't die so easily, or you'd wreck half the galaxy in revenge. Must focus on the next battle. Be silent. I have no time for your emotional displays of weakness. Your anger is strength, and it is a weapon, as you know now.
Of course.
No.
Forgive my display. I am the last of the handmaidens no longer. I am Brianna, your disciple, and the one who will stand with you against all enemies who face us.
I already know where your loyalty lies. Now we must deal with other threats. At a workbench, you can upgrade weapons and armor as well as create and break down items.
What do we have here? I didn't believe it when Lino reported the Evan Hawk dock, but I guess it really has. Though given the trouble we've been having, maybe I shouldn't be surprised to see you.
You were looking for me, Gran?
About time you showed up. The Sith are moving to keep us trapped in here. We need to push them back so we can get reinforcements deployed to the rest of the station.
Sounds like you need someone to punch a hole for you.
That's the idea, yes.
All right, then. You'll have one Sith-sized hole coming up. Let's go, boys.
How this happened?
It came out of nowhere. A fleet of warships dropped into hyperspace, and before we could scramble fighters to intercept them, we were under attack. There were Sith fighters everywhere. And the few flights we sent out were barely launched when the bombardment began. We did our best, but we couldn't stop the landing craft that followed the initial wave. We couldn't hold back the Sith troops. We chose to retreat and began the evacuation instead. Then there's also the fuel situation.
Right, no fuel from Paragus, I know.
Because we don't have enough fuel, we won't be able to keep the station in orbit and operational and fight off the Sith at the same time. We'll try to make the best of what we have left, but it's going to be cutting it pretty close. The Sith numbers seem limitless, but we haven't lost all hope. We've heard reports that we might be receiving some assistance.
Have you heard any word of reinforcements?
A small detachment of soldiers sent by General Vaklu arrived to take the fight to the Sith.
Does this mean you won't be putting us into force cages again?
If you need to get to the Ravager, then you're going to have to fight your way to the shuttle from here to the entertainment module, then make your way to the docking shuttle. Good luck.
Huh. Now, why is Atton in such bad shape? I don't remember.
Look, this is no time for talking. If we don't push the Sith back or get the station evacuated in time, this is going to be a disaster.
Agreed. Huh. There's a Mandalore there?
I must leave you for a time to gather my Mandalorian warriors. We will rejoin you when the time comes for the assault on the Ravager.
Can't stand the heat?
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't be a fool. I'll meet you at the shuttle.
Huh. Good stuff, officer. So this is sorted characters. All right, so this is Citadel Station. Citadel Staten. All right, let's end it. Wow, that was some good progress. All right, let's check out the poll. Basically, I asked everyone to complete this sentence. Fear is the path to the dark side. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to blank. So I had indignation. We got 11% of the votes. Fear, which is 11%. Suffering got 50%. Anger management. Anger management got 28%. I liked when I put in fear because I was doing like a loop-de-loop because it starts with fear. Fear is a path to the dark side. Then it goes, fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. And then hate leads to fear means it does a circle, right? It does a loop. That's pretty funny. But the majority of the votes came in at 50%. The correct answer is suffering. So we'll end the poll now. Thanks to all who participated. Thanks to everyone who hung out in chat. That was pretty amazing how for a moment we had like 27, 35 people. I wonder where they all came from. It seemed like a raid from another channel or something. But I appreciate y'all hanging in there. We clocked in at just over 5 hours. And I'm going to wrap this up. Next gaming stream, I think, might be one of the days this weekend. I'm not certain. But if not this weekend, then it's going to be one of the weekdays or weeknights. We're coming to the end of the game. I think we've got a total of 3 more enemies to defeat before the game is won, if memory serves. It just gets more and more challenging as we go. So thanks again for everyone, and we will see you on the next stream. Bye.